Mm. Ah, chicken noodle soup. The Eiffel Tower is leaning. What? You alive?
Finally.
That would make more sense.
What?
I was starting to talk to you, and then nothing was being said. And I'm like, what's going on here? And
You've
then I
been waiting
noticed
for
it
like 40
wasn't.
minutes.
I noticed it wasn't bringing up my. It's saying that my mic was working. And I'm like, what's going on? And then I thought, did it not join me to the party? And it didn't.
Ah. No, I was talking with you about being 40 minutes.
Yeah, no, it was only 4.
Let's see if I can find the song. Is it on peaceful? Yeah, it's on peaceful.
Yeah.
No, but back up.
Yep.
Let's see if I can find a basalt biome like I was trying to. Figure out where the hell it's at. I can continue with making the build plans, but I need to find the blocks first. I gotta go raid somewhere for a bunch of fucking sand so I can smelt in the glass. Get so much dye that I don't know what to do with half of it.
I'd actually. What was I needing? Yeah, I was going to take a bunch of my shulkers to get a bunch of sand as well.
I still gotta make my shoulders. That hasn't been exactly at the top of my list. I really just need a spot to put my stuff down because I had so much stuff left over. But it's good now due to the fact that I haven't been able to build a place, so I just built more chests right there in the nether where the portal is and just threw it all in that.
Yeah.
Here's another red biome. Does it connect to a basalt biome? Oh. that was over here. That's the nice thing about walking in the Nether compared to the End, is that even though the Nether has the same like holes and shit in the ground, it's a hell of a lot easier to navigate this than it is the End. So I am the bridge across a shit ton of things.
Yeah. No, Mater was beating himself up over that stuff falling. I wasn't mad at Mater. I was just more pissed off with Christian. Because if I had to guess, I bet all of Christian's bullshit that he pulled today is what caused it.
Yeah.
And then Christian still has the audacity to sit there and say, well, I don't give a shit.
So, wait, explain to me again. So, how did the units fall?
Alright. We was using the metal rack boards, right? Not the wooden ones they've got. And Christian, if he got a band board that couldn't fit in it, what I do, because I've learned from this shit, is I'll just put it next to it. Or even on top of it. It don't matter, either one.
Yeah, you can have it on top of it, you can have it literally sitting on the
beside
side
it,
where
sitting on the rack.
down.
And you can still get a band through it. Christian doesn't do that. He puts it in there and it just sits sideways. Well, normally that's not a major problem for me, because I also at the same time grab an actual bander that works. The one he grabbed did not work very well.
Yeah.
So it couldn't actually band nearly as tight as what some of the others do. So I'm guessing when he picked it up, the band board came slightly loose and the whole unit just started to shift.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, that was the very first fucking unit we ran. After that, every other unit, it was leaning forward. I mean, all sorts of shit was wrong.
Yeah.
Leaning forward, and then the spacers. The spacers are we put spacers, the ones that they have for cutback. We put them in our units. We gotta double them up. Okay. Usually that's not a problem. But whenever we go to stack, sometimes they will slide up. And then as we keep stacking...
Oh my god.
As we keep stacking, it will knock down that very first row. Normally that's not a big deal. But when the wood is already leaning and then you add extra room for it to lean, you're just not helping the point.
Yeah.
And so we sat there for probably an hour or so just fixing that. Christian kept going to the bathroom constantly. We had to wait on wood and whatnot. Then Mater had to go get the pizza. Anthony was talking about, well, I wasn't going to take a break anyway. So I'm like,
where'd he go?
What, for pizza?
Yeah. Did you ever find out Davin was actually kidding about that?
No, he was serious.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But then Davin also turned around and said, "Why did my music stop?"
Yeah, I swear to God, I really thought he was joking about that shit yesterday.
Why did my music go stop? There's no telling. Yeah, it's crazy now.
There's Sebastian.
Like me and
Oh, I found
Shannon
it.
have 484. Me and Mackenzie have 877. Me and Autumn have 16.
What the fuck?
It was like we had 300 and something, or close to 400. Because it was kind of neck and neck, adding up Shannon and Autumn's to make up for Kenny.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened. But yeah,
This
I mean,
is kinda concerning.
I'm not really. What pisses me off more is this is how I look at it. Yeah, true, at the end of the day, we make the same amount of money. But if I get paid 100, what would that be? It's an extra $200 on my check.
Yeah.
Or close to it. Is that right? 700 for 5 is what? Wait, no.
Make it. Oh my God.
900 for 6. So that's what, 150? No, that's not right. Yeah. So it's an extra $150 on my check. Which is up for an 8-hour period. But if I can do that in 4 hours, I essentially made 300 that day.
Yeah.
I mean, I was wanting to get home, but Christian even told me, he's like, well, we have all day. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
He's so worried about leaving early every other day.
Yeah, and then the fucking day comes to get the bust ass and leave early. Oh, I don't really care. I turned around and told him, I said, he's like, well, you can't do nothing about it. I said, I can make you quit. I said, if you don't think I can, watch me.
Come back on here and figure out the rest of this build.
I was telling
I found
Brandon.
the basalt. Do you happen to have? Okay, so yeah, I did learn, which is a great thing, is copper grates don't actually get burned, or don't actually let wood burn if it's above lava.
Yeah, okay.
So that is one good thing I learned. So I can make a design with copper grates, and with the color of the nether, it'll actually make it look decent. Because out of all the blocks that I had seen, glass is a nice touch to it, but it's not exactly a flooring design on any stained glass.
Yeah.
The only real flooring design that matches, like a floor, would either be lime green or blue, because it's got that like bathroom tile look, in my opinion.
Mhm.
So I was like, well, that's not gonna work. But copper grates works pretty well, and if I'm not mistaken, we should still have quite a few of them somewhere. At least I should, still in my base. I found the area for blackstone, which is a good thing. I just gotta remember how the fuck I built this to make the area for to make this design on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I gotta find enough of the glass to finish up the rest of that. And then at the same time, I also gotta figure out how So actually, I was gonna see if you'd help me out with it real quick again. Figuring out the ornament you was talking about for the top, because like I need to know a height
Mm.
difference of how far it needs to hang down. Because I can't just build at a certain point and then just have it like a fucking teardrop coming off the roof. I want it to actually hang by a chain. Going based on what it already sits at, I'm pretty sure this is.
Have you even figured out how you're going to do a chain?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 14 high. That itself is 4, so that's 18 high. Have I figured out a chain? Not yet. Though I had an idea with the chain. The thing I'm struggling with the chain, right, is I don't want to make it look too skinny. Because if it's a skinny ass chain but a big ass lantern, it don't look right.
Yeah.
And so the way I figured to make the chain look, in a sense, bulkier, is to have it 2 blocks wide. But it's 3 blocks wide makes it look too bulky. But it's an uneven structure. So I didn't really know how I was going to do that part. Let me try and figure it out though. I do this. Block.
Fuck. Yeah, that'll work. Nah, man, I was just so upset. Wait, why did I do? Fuck me. You know what? We're gonna do it out of time. So I'm gonna do the other stuff different. Why can't I not hear my game? What's going on with that? You know, Chris has genuinely got it to where I just don't want to deal with anyone. Well, not anyone, but I just don't want to deal with people.
Yeah.
Like Anthony had brought it up. I really didn't give a shit. He's like, man, we waited all this time for them, and they clock out before us. I left.
So,
Anthony.
wait, what do you mean they waited all this time for them?
Anthony, so, as much as I hate to say this, now Davin helped this time, but last time he didn't. Uh, let's see. I need oak. So So last time they didn't help us clean, and they had to wait on us to finish up cleaning. Well, this time Davin helped me clean up a good bit, and then after a little bit, they all three actually went in there to the break room while I was finishing up cleaning. Because I got tired of them saying, well, this wasn't clean right and all this shit and whatnot. So I was going to make them fucking pay for that crap. Well, what is this? Hey, can Kinsey hear me?
No. Yes, I don't think so. No, she can't. I'm on a headset. Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
what? What is this? I hit some random ass.
You think this is too thin for a chain? It's either this or it's 3 wide. 3 wide looks really weird in my opinion.
Let me call her.
Wow.
Hey.
Bitch. You still alive on that side? I forgot to, but yeah, I will. Think about it, that block is the same as that block. That connects seamlessly. Baby. Baby. What Autumn just said. That's what Autumn just sent. It's a fucking heart.
I'm goofy.
Hmm.
You're fucking right. Right into my fucking wall. Because they've been dead. Because they're yours. Hey, never let anybody else eat stuff. It's always your stuff. That's so freaky.
My thing. James, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know
But
what she was talking about.
yeah,
Hey,
she was.
where
Oh,
is-
yeah, I may want to elaborate that to you. Autumn
hold on.
is.
Where was? Never mind. Found it. Carry on.
It's no, 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 no.
No,
What the fuck
not
you think
this
you're
one.
doing?
I'm
What the
looking
fuck
for
do
the
you think you're
fucking
doing?
cave.
You have to fall down here, take fall damage, go through here, come in here, and it's all around.
Okay. I knew it was in this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's hidden. Autumn is coming over tomorrow night.
But
I asked you earlier, just making sure again. Kizzy cannot hear me, right?
no.
Okay. Am I going through your headset? Is she asleep?
She's in the room and you're going to bed, so she manages
Okay.
to hear you. She's got better hearing than Superman.
She's telepathic.
Yeah, but basically at that point.
Autumn is coming over tomorrow to lend you a hand with redoing the electrical wiring in the walls.
So,
And she's also going to help redo the she's going to do a new paint job for the trailer too.
yeah.
She said she
Go
was
look
going
at
to
that
pay
picture
for it.
I sent.
No, she's going to come over tomorrow through Friday, but Monday morning I've got to take her to work or take her home. And then Tuesday
She's
night
staying
I'm
till
going to pick her
Friday?
up. Stay until Friday, she's got to work Tuesday.
Oh, that's a shit thing.
Yeah. Like, I seen the message. She said that
Go
she was
look
going
at
to
that
stay to
picture I
Friday.
sent. Does that
But I
chain
seen the
look alright?
picture of her. Where is it?
Messages I sent.
30. What the fuck is this, James?
What?
32B high.
Oh, yeah. 32 behind.
Oh, 32 blocks high.
Yep.
Okay.
That is.
Hey, that's
the-
pretty cool.
That is.
I seen her
the
schedule and
entire
it said she was
structure
working
itself.
Tuesday, and I'm like, something's not gonna work here. But yeah.
Oh,
What?
something ain't gonna fucking work there.
What?
Wait, she's gotta go to work. You taking her home Monday
I'm
or
taking her
Tuesday?
home Monday night.
Okay,
or-
never mind. It works.
Am I? Yeah, I'm taking you home Monday night, right?
It'd have to be. 'Cause we
Okay,
got Nova's,
Monday
therapy.
night, I'm picking her up Tuesday night.
Okay, I was gonna say, we
And
got
then-
Nova's therapy Tuesday, so.
Kill me.
We can arrange for that.
Are you? When's her therapy?
No.
Wait, therapy?
Yeah, occupational and speech therapy.
Oh.
Yeah, she already needs like mental
yes, she
therapy
do.
right at this age. But that's early in the morning. That's if it was that you had to take Autumn home before we went to work
Fuck.
Tuesday, then it wouldn't have worked. What?
Fuck. So, okay. Just put a bullet through my fucking skull.
We can arrange for that. Hey,
I'll do it fast.
Where are your blaze rose or blaze
'Cause-
powder at?
Wait, no, I'm picking you up Tuesday night. Okay, that'll work. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I was
'Cause I
saying.
gotta go to the
You're overthinking
mechanic.
it.
I gotta go to the mechanic either Tuesday or Wednesday. Just one or the other. So I can do that Wednesday. I was thinking, it's like, if I have to do it,
Alright,
I
I
was
made
thinking I was
50
getting-
ender chests.
no, that would suck. Because I'll be
Jeremy.
up all night. Huh?
I made 50 ender chests.
Why?
In case you need one.
Hell, I'm having.
So-
I've got two different people on the phone, essentially.
You're taking Autumn home Monday night. I'm taking Ova to occupational therapy Tuesday morning. We go to
Taking
work.
Autumn,
You're going.
picking Autumn up Tuesday night, getting up Wednesday morning to go to the mechanic.
Yeah.
And then I gotta deal with Christian's bullshit.
You'll be alright.
Yep.
Just another day.
Just another week.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just gonna let you know, make sure you understood that.
You know, I don't know why. I for some reason, I thought you could stack empty shulker boxes.
Hey, Autumn said let Kenzie know
About.
that she was coming over.
When?
Hey, James,
What?
do you think me and you could take on a 2-foot tall toddler together?
No. We gotta like 1.9 foot tall. 2 foot's too much.
What if I bought a sledgehammer?
Oh, then yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, Autumn wanted said to let Kenzie know.
About what?
That the Eiffel Tower is starting to lean.
I'll go let her know in a minute. Trying to get back over to the basalt biome with a shulker box so I can fill it up with black
No.
stone.
Autumn said that we'd have to deal with her if Kenzie found out. So
Oh, so I'm not supposed to tell Kenzie.
you know, I'm
Am
not.
I or am I
I'm
not?
not gonna be around. What are you? Are you what or not?
Am I needing to tell Kenzie? Am I not?
You dumb fuck. No, it's supposed to be a surprise. Because apparently it's somebody's birthday. That's what I want to know.
Whose birthday?
Y'all both just said the same fucking thing.
It's like I'm thinking, whose birthday's in August?
No, that ain't what I mean. Usually you surprise someone for their birthday.
Oh,
Somebody's birthday, we just don't know them.
yeah.
Hey, Brittany's birthday was a couple days ago that I never told her happy birthday, right?
Same. I never told her happy birthday either. To be fair, I kind of forgot she existed.
Huh? It never showed up on your Snapchat.
What?
You have our sister on Snapchat?
Oh yeah, she does.
Alright, well, don't feel bad. Her own brothers didn't tell her happy birthday either. I'm sure Grandma didn't either.
No, her grandma called her fat.
Yeah. Just another day.
I wish I was kidding about that too.
Yeah, she probably did. Well, actually, no, I know she had.
Do you know what the last time I think I spoke to Brittany, she was talking about it, that she was trying to get a different position at her job, right?
Yeah.
And her mama said that she couldn't get it because she weighed too much. And I asked her, I was like, what was the position you were trying
She's
to get?
probably at
She's like,
work.
she was trying to get a job as like actual like
That
handler.
motherfucker does
one
not
that-
stop working.
Yeah, but she was trying to get like an actual job where she like handles the old people and whatnot. And her grandmother said that she weighed too much. I'm like, how the fuck does that correlate? I was like,
You
Christian
already
weighs
work
too
at
much and
Dollar
he stacks
General.
wood all day.
Huh?
What?
Oh. They said, is there a point? It's like, what did you not get about that? She was trying to get a different job to do what?
She.
So she could
Do you know what?
manual labor?
No, not manual labor. It's where you properly take care. Instead of like just dealing with medicines and keeping an eye on the old people, she would properly take care of them, bathe them, wipe their ass in a sense.
Man, fuck that. You're not gonna pay
Well,
me enough to wipe another man's ass.
It's more money for her, in a
Fuck,
sense.
no, no,
But
no,
her
no.
grandmother was saying that she weighed too much to get that job, and I sat there and thought, I'm like, how the fuck does that work? I was like, Christian weighs too much, and he's still
Weigh?
working.
I didn't know you could weigh too much to wipe another man's ass.
I know, right? I didn't even know weight was correlated to that.
You need to ask her, does she know from personal experience? She's not doing so good herself either, so she can't be talking.
Oh yeah, I've told Brittany that 100 times. I was like, have you seen your grandmother? It's like, yeah. I'm like, she don't have any bit of room to talk. I don't get why she honestly lets half the shit she says get under her skin.
Be like
Because
Deborah.
if you
"Oh,
asked
y'all
me,
can't
I
have
would
sweet
have.
tea." It's like, bitch, we run around, we do a bunch of shit. Yeah, we can have sweet tea. You can't.
Yeah.
Don't force that. Don't shove that shit down our throat. No. Oh, you probably have no idea what we're talking about right now. No. Huh?
Wrong, Deborah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Hold up. No.
Yeah, wrong, Deborah. I immediately knew what
Yeah, wrong,
from that
Deborah.
reaction. Our,
Not your
our
not
aunt,
your Deborah, our Deborah. You talking about what would you call that? 2-ton wide load dump truck?
Something like that.
Or a fucking what is that called? Chubby spaceship?
You said the Hubble spaceship?
Chubby.
Oh, chubby. They said the Hubble. I'm like, what the fuck?
Catches you doing something wrong from a mile away.
Yeah.
Now, Brittany's grandmother will constantly call Brittany fat. Is she wrong? Yeah.
Brittany is on the heavy set, but like I've told a lot of people, I was like,
So is
if you compared
so
yourself
is her
to
grandmother.
everybody, her grandmother's worse though. Jesus.
It's like her and Deborah, our Deborah, because they're obese or have what is it, diabetes.
Yeah.
They want to shove all the crap that they want. They don't want people that have the stuff they can't have. Autumn, how long do you plan on staying on the phone?
Damn. Be a dick about it.
Name me one person I sit on the phone with for 30 minutes. No one.
Me? How many times have
No,
we
I
sat there playing
don't.
a game, sitting on, talking on the phone?
Huh?
How many times would we be sitting like on the game, sitting there over talking
No,
over the
it's
phone
not
instead of
easy.
starting a fucking party?
Do I want you to? No, because that's mean. Who? James, I got a question.
I got a shit answer for
Do
it.
you remember a certain conversation Kenzie was having with her cousin, I think?
About what? You gotta elaborate a bit more. She's had a lot of conversations with her.
No. There was that one conversation.
With her cousin?
Yeah. Yeah, they had like thousands of conversations, but it was one.
Fuck if I know. I don't
I ain't-
know.
I ain't trying to say shit that I don't need to.
Just go ahead and say it, because I'm lost in the dark here.
Autumn, don't hate Kenzie. Cause I don't
Tall
know.
order.
I don't know.
What was the
Honestly, y'all
conversation?
probably already know. Anyways, never mind. Kenzie was talking about how Kenzie was on the phone with her cousin for what, 3-something hours?
Yeah.
And one of the first things she brought up was, I just can't stay on the phone with Autumn for this long.
Oh, I don't even remember that.
Do what?
I was like, I don't even remember that conversation that she
Not
had
you,
then.
fuckhead.
Oh, fuck! It's like the damn.
Yeah,
shitty
trust
speak,
me.
I think.
How does that PS4 is it PS? How does the PS app work?
You download and use it.
Oh no shit! I thought it was like a bomb. You buy it and you use it.
If Autumn downloads the PS app, she can actually join into the party from the app, and it would just act as like she's basically talking on the phone. She can also plug a headset into her phone, and it would work the same.
Autumn, do you have? Little do y'all know, I drove up there last night. Drove down there last night. I was like, fuck this place. Huh? Obviously I didn't. I was at work.
It'd be like Anna Grace's parents, where they thought
No,
I
I
was literally
promise
on
you.
the phone with them at work, and they
I-
still didn't believe me.
What is it?
Whenever I was dating Anna Grace, her parents literally called me while I was at work, saying I was in fucking Barry.
Oh, wasn't it? Yeah.
And I was like, I'm literally in the Shell station.
It's like, you want to talk
She's
to my boss real quick?
Yeah, she's like, well, that app like allows you to fake certain stuff. I was like, I can't fake this register.
Go grab the kids' toys.
Yeah, I was at the gas station. Fuck
Nah, I
kids
promise
was in
y'all-
the gas station.
That place would be the last place I'm trying to set on fire.
You need a better lighter if you're gonna do that. The little gold one ain't gonna do it.
Why not, at that point, just hire a super mover, detach the whole building from the fucking ground, put it on a trailer, and then set the ground on fire? You realize that shark would have just been, like, the other half of the shark would have been a fucking plywall board. Plywood board.
Dude, let me tell you, that fire would not have been easy to put out. 'Cause if you went into that store and you saw how many fucking like shirts and shit they had lined all pressed together, the towels hanging up, could have caught fucking fire.
That is a good question.
I wonder if they got the koi fish and shit out, or that motherfucker got cooked.
That is a good question. I want to know, how long has that building been there?
Jaws?
Jaw? No, you don't.
What building are y'all talking about? I'm confused.
The one that
I'm
caught
talking.
fire, James. James was literally just talking about
Jaws.
the fish. That's not the
Jaws.
name of it?
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yes, it is Jaws. Jaws Souvenir Store.
Autumn, what was the name of that store?
Why the fuck don't you trust
Because I don't
me?
fucking trust you. I don't trust nobody.
Go back to the link Mom sent me. It's sad to see Jaws in Panama City go.
Alright, James, yeah, you were right.
Fuck you.
Uh, I want to know how it caught fire. Don't tell me a
Probably some
fucking
idiots.
lightning. Don't tell me lightning struck the building.
That too.
Oh, then
They
I
just had,
definitely know
like,
what
an
caused it.
extreme heat wave.
If they don't, I know what caused it. And if they don't know what caused it, I know what caused it.
What?
Somebody lit the motherfucker on fire.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. I was like, there's a high chance somebody set that bitch on fire.
If they can't tell right off the bat how it caught fire, somebody set it to fire. Why the fuck would you do that? I guess somebody got pissed off that sandals were $25 a piece.
That wasn't the same place. Actually, the fact, if you
Was
could
it
get
not?
pissed off at that place, I'd be concerned. Because that was the, like, $5 place. Everything's like
Oh,
$5
yeah,
to
that's
$10
true.
there. Somebody just really hated that shark. I had a bad
They
experience
thought
with
it
the
was
movie
Jaws.
Jaws. Yeah.
That was this morning?
Some old person got up on the wrong side of the bed.
What the fuck? You know, well, it may not have been someone, but I will say this. I've been seeing a lot of places, and I'm sure y'all have too. A lot of places have been getting set on fire.
You know what sucks about it though?
What?
Because there was two stores that are basically in that same chain. There
Yeah.
was the Moby Dick and then the Jaws store. And they closed down the Moby Dick, but they was gonna reopen it at some point. I think we
And
saw
then
when
they
we was
cut it,
down
and
there.
then it caught fire.
And now Jaws caught fire, so technically there is no $5 souvenir store down there at the moment. The only place you can go is Alvin Island, and that's where the $25 sandals were.
At,
Oh shit, I need 4 more stacks.
I wonder what could have caused it. But like I said, I've seen a lot of. It's not what? Yeah, I mean, it'd take them a minute to find out where it started.
If they can even find it out. Like I said,
That's-
with how much stuff could have burned in that place, it's probably not gonna be real easy to see what caused it.
Or
Like what? In a sense, it's like starting a campfire. You know what board you lit first, but if you like look at it after it burns for a while, you can't really tell anymore.
actually, you got that so backwards.
Okay, it's like
In
you
case
put
y'all
out a
don't
fire
know
and
this,
then you
in
lit
case
the
y'all
wood.
don't fucking know this, I had to go through firefighter training. Part of it is learning how to find the cause of a fire.
Okay, go figure it out then.
I'm not driving down there to do another man's fucking job. I'm already doing enough of that shit here recently.
You'll be alright.
Fuck, no, I will not be. That's exactly what he just said.
What?
But part of finding a cause for fire to start with is waiting till the fire is no longer there. That's a start. You can tell better where a fire started in the aftermath. Now, obviously, if you're watching something catch fire and you get to see it burn down, you're gonna know where the fuck it started. But another thing is, based on burn marks, you can tell, huh?
You think 27 stacks of Blackstone will be
Yeah.
enough to make that lantern?
Yeah, I mean, if you're determining the start of a fire for a campfire.
Austin,
What?
do you think 27 stacks of Blackstone will be enough to make that lantern? Like, real question.
Enough to do what?
to make that entire lantern.
How many? You say 82?
27.
27. No.
Okay.
Now, personal experience, if you think you've got enough, you don't.
Well, I ain't done collecting. I'm just filling up a shulker box of it first. And then just taking the shulker box, putting it in a thing, coming back, grabbing basalt, doing the same thing. Putting in a shulker box, going back, then grabbing a shulker box, filling up with sand. Gonna eventually smelt it. One stack.
You're not,
plus
especially with a building, you're not looking for the charred
7,
stuff.
14.
You're rather looking for burn marks. So like, alright, let me give y'all just a slight crash course real quick. If you say you had a concrete
Oh
wall
my god.
with a wooden pillar next to it, you set fire to the top of that wooden pillar,
The concrete catches fire.
no it doesn't. What fucking concrete do you have that's catching fire? What are you doing? Throwing a fucking a fucking volcano at it? No.
No, it's what's it called?
The fire will
reactor.
only burn the top. But it's going to leave a specific pattern when it burns on that concrete. Now, if you was to start it from the bottom, it's going to burn its way up. And it's going to be larger at the bottom. The burn mark will be larger at the bottom than it would be at the top.
So,
Right. That's one way you can tell.
taking what you said, if the whole building was on fire, how would you know?
It's the whole building.
Yeah.
You come out.
The whole building caught fire.
Obviously, no shit. Judging by
So
the
how would you
pictures,
tell?
it caught on fire from the roof. And you know what? My spidey senses tell me about that.
Molotov cocktail.
You know what? No. What? No. If the whole building burnt down, that means the fire started from inside of it to start with. To catch the roof on fire like that.
Molotov cocktail. It'd be like Grand Blue. It's like they just had flammable water.
In fact, if I remember the building right, where it caught on fire should have been where the towels were.
The
Right.
towels were on the back wall. They had towels
behind
hanging
the
up.
register.
But if you took that corner that was on fire, that was actually the swimsuits. As funny as that is.
Was it?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the pictures. Well, I have, but I haven't. Did you
I
send me the
I would
picture
know. I
on
went into that
Snap
store like, of what?
of the building burned down? Yeah, you did.
I didn't send it. You gotta start specifying who you're talking to. I'm getting confused over here.
Yeah, let me... Okay, so it's back there in the corner. Yeah, I literally woke up. It's as crazy as this is. A lot of times when you message me, I'll wake up right then. Right as you message, like as it's weird. It's like as soon as you message me, that wakes me up or something. No, you.
See
Keep in
why I
mind,
say you gotta
I don't have
specify.
I don't have notifications on, so I don't actually hear it. But yeah, as soon as I
Where's
woke
the
up,
closest place I can go to get a shit ton of sand?
probably the desert.
Where's the
Idea.
closest desert at?
Um, kind of have to show you. You know where my place is? You know where I'm at right now?
Yeah.
So if you're looking towards the mine shaft, you're gonna go around the mountain to the left.
Towards the
And go
mine
ahead in that
shaft, around the
direction.
mountain to the left.
In fact, hell, I can give you coordinates here in a second.
So behind the snowy mountain.
Let me just give you coordinates real quick.
Ow. Not what I want to do.
1800 negative 3000. Wait, no. Is there a certain kind of sand you need?
Glass.
Oh, you need glass?
Yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Can you smelt red sand in the glass?
I don't know. Probably give you red glass.
That'd actually be helpful.
Actually, yeah, it would be. I have to go into
I can go in the grave in a minute and figure it out. I want to get there first so I can go and fill the shulker box up with sand. You said 1800 negative 3000?
Yep. Make sure that was right. Yep. You should get there to the desert, actual desert, before you get there. Because that's rather than mesa, but it's full of red sand too. But yeah, no, literally, I woke up at like 1:40. And the first thing I always do is check my phone and see what time it is. First notification I get on my phone, Autumn sent a message and it just said, bro. I'm sitting there thinking, did I miss something? Did she send me another message I never looked at? Does I have oak?
Plenty of oak out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do I have oak in a chest? But you was fat 2 years ago? Join the club.
I can't.
I think Autumn's the noise Autumn just made sound like the Nyan cat throwing up. Hell, I mean, did you see? Have y'all seen how much weight I've lost in the last what was it, last 3
Yes.
years? Last 3 years?
Yes, I actually have a fucking. I found a picture on Facebook of what you saw.
Yeah,
and it was insane.
yeah. I have the picture on my fucking wall. Staring at me somewhere.
Oh, you know, that's great. I'm gonna use wood to smelt coal to smelt red sand to glass.
Hell, I'll just hop on Facebook here and there, and it'll be like 3 years ago. Here's a picture of your truck. It's like, cool.
I find it funny. Google when they add this AI, right? Specifically with Google Photos, they'll take certain pictures that you have and they'll put like
Yep.
comments with it and whatnot. I was telling Kinsey on my phone, I have a picture when I was wearing that red hat, that red cowboy hat with the red shirt and everything, right?
Yeah.
And I went and looked at my notifications and it put on my phone the one and only with that picture attached.
The one and only ZZ Top.
Yeah. Or like everyone was saying, fucking Kid Rock apparently.
I never
still
could
don't
see Kid
understand.
Rock. I could see ZZ Top. And then Autumn looked like the what's the little guy on Harry Potter called?
Dobby?
Yeah, Dobby. Yeah, that's what you reminded me of.
Oh, this fucking sucks. Well, I guess I won't be figuring that out anytime soon.
More.
So I just so happen to have only brought a Silk Touch pickaxe with me. And I was trying to figure out
To
why I
mine
couldn't-
sand?
No.
I was about to say, what?
I was trying to see if you could smelt red sand
Yeah.
in the glass. And so I was just gonna mine the wood, make a crafting table, mine the stone, and try
Oh,
to
you
smelt
can't
it.
make
Well,
a-
it's Silk Touch, so I can't even make a furnace with it.
Who's crying?
Griffin is. As for why, I have no idea.
I'm gonna go check it out. Take that as a yes.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn, that was fast.
Well, I stood up at the same time Kinsey was walking by, so I asked her if she was going to check on. She said yeah.
Oh.
So it's my like way to prove I'm not the Flash.
Way to prove you're not the Flash.
Yeah, you said that was fast. So I was like, yeah, I just went in there and
Let
checked on it
me
real quick.
fucking tell y'all.
You're the Flash?
No. We got on. This is just random as fuck. We got on the conversation today of racism.
Hell yeah, I was watching a show about that.
And I brought it up. I can't even remember what Christian. I can't even remember what the fuck Christian was talking about. Something about having to work hard. Right? And you know what his fucking excuse was?
He's white?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. He's white was his excuse. I said, motherfucker, I'm white as well. I looked at him and said, what kind of fucking excuse was that? And, what was I talking about? So I can't remember what they was talking about. But apparently I said something racist. And I just turned around and told him, I was like, well,
Hell
fuck
yeah.
racism.
No, it's no fun if you're just racist against skin color. Be racist about everything else. I hate people with bald heads.
Hell, I tell a lot of people I am racist.
I am specifically racist against people who are under 5 foot.
I don't like brown raccoons.
So since it's a brown cow, does it give chocolate milk?
Yeah. Show me the tit on a strawberry.
The guy that walked in, I don't even remember what show it was on. There was a guy that walked in. He's like, we need to stop buying unnecessary shit for this house. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He grabbed the almond milk out of the fridge. It's like, show me the tit on an almond.
Yeah. I've seen that. Hell, I was telling them about it. I don't know if y'all have ever seen it. There was this guy, he had a gardener. And he was going to go ask the gardener if he wanted some tequila. Right?
Yeah.
And his wife said, why? Because he's Mexican? And the gardener
He's
looked at
like,
him and
why?
said,
You got
why,
some?
you got some?
Yep.
His wife was just fucking upset.
Why? Because he's Mexican? Why? You got some? It's like,
What?
there was a video I'd seen where a guy was talking about how people being offended over shit makes no sense, right? It
Mhm.
literally was like, in between, like, where New Mexico is and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he wore like the full Mexican get up, like the cloak, the sombrero,
I know
all
what
that,
you're talking about.
mustache,
Yep.
and
And ask the people that were actually religious for it if it bothered
he was
them, they
like, no,
enjoyed it.
no, you look great.
And then the ones who Americans,
Were saying that they were offended.
yeah, were offended about it.
America, fuck yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day. Hey, tell Autumn she needs to look up a certain game,
What is it?
Broforce.
Hey, James said that you need to get on his level.
Huh? She can grow taller.
Can't she?
I mean, stilts are always an option.
I'm pretty sure. You say still.
Yeah.
You know what they call those, right? For women?
Prosthetic legs.
Well, huh? What? What? So what is it for a guy? A peg leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck was I even talking about?
I don't see why Andrew don't do that. Have just a wooden peg leg.
I'm sure I do know why.
Wow.
Because they suck.
Okay. You make them
Wait,
better.
okay. Here, let me chop your leg off real quick and you do that.
Okay. Let me go sell the 7 cities. It was like that damn Facebook post where it was
Sell the
a
7
job
cities on
hiring.
one leg.
Yeah. It's like you get paid this much if we find treasure.
Oh yeah, the Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I think I sent that to Autumn at one point. The pirate ship that was hiring.
Yeah. Sell the 7
If-
seas.
I was
You
about
get
to say,
paid
if
this
she's
much
still
if we
alive.
find treasure.
Did I ever send that to you?
Oh, and on another serious note, yes, red sand does give you glass,
Is it, but just regular glass?
just regular glass.
Oh, that's stupid.
I was really hoping that it didn't give me a colored glass, because if it would have given anything, it would have been orange.
Is it orange?
No, it's just regular glass. But I was saying, if
No.
it did give you a colored glass, yeah,
What color
red
is red
sand is
sand?
orange.
Oh.
If you look at this and tell me this shit is red, you got something wrong with your eyes.
Well, here, come show it to me real quick. I might can tell you it's red.
I am fucking 2,000 blocks away from you right
Man,
now. I'm still getting blocks.
Autumn was trying to show me a picture of a sunset she took, right?
Yeah.
And all I could see was a massive ass fucking cloud. Obviously, I could see the sunset, but to me, the cloud was more noticeable than anything. She said, "No, look at the colors." I looked her dead in the eyes, like, "Fuck you, I'm colorblind."
Why, you can't see color?
Not red and orange. Not that I know of.
But sunsets are blue.
That's what it looks like to me. Sadly enough.
You need to get you a new set of eyes.
Oh, really? No, you know what I need? A fucking time machine.
To go back and look at the weld more.
To go back and look at the
Just to go
what?
fuck them up more. Go how you said you fucked it up looking at a weld, like the welding light.
Yeah.
So I need
And
a time machine just to go look
as
back at the weld.
soon as I tell Anthony, because I've been colorblind for a lot of things I tell them, I don't tell them immediately. Because of the issue I had with Davin. I had to. Now, Davin, I could do that, but I know other people I can't. Because Davin learned, usually if I say it, I'm not joking around. But it had been a while. I knew I was colorblind, but I never told anyone at work about it. Or actually, I really don't think I told anyone because I was trying to figure out if I was or wasn't to start with. And
Are you colorblind?
am I colorblind? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say so. Because I know for a fact grass did not look like that. As soon as I tell Anthony that I was colorblind and why I went colorblind, he started doing the same fucking shit.
Hey, trying to go colorblind too?
You notice how he's got to have glasses now?
Ah.
Yeah. And I called him a dumbass for that. I said, dude, I literally told you not to. I literally said, do not do what I just did. I said, because it fucks your eyes up. Voila, I can't see 3 feet in front of him.
You know, we're gonna have to get Nova's eyes checked out.
Why?
Because they think she already needs glasses.
What do they think?
It's the
How can you-
occupational therapy that she was in, and they was pointing out how she has to get real close to, like, look at something or see what an object is. At the same time, we kind of knew it beforehand as well because of the fact she has to get
Alright.
right up on the TV.
Well, how long did the phone call go for?
Huh?
An hour and 13 minutes.
Been on the phone for an hour and 13 minutes.
Yeah.
It's been an hour? Man, it took me an hour to get 2 fucking shulker boxes of blocks.
What did I do? Fall asleep
I guess I took a nap in the middle of it. I don't fucking know.
for 9 hours? You know what you do, and I've never understood this. You know what you do at that point, which is what most guys do?
Drugs.
Drive to their fucking front door.
Oh. What?
Okay, so what, say, give or take, where was you at? Was you still in Arley? Or, Helicon? Huh? So, this was when you was in Helicon, so give or take about an hour and a half, depending on how slow you are. So you could have could have hung out, talked for what, 6 hours. Instead, chose to sit on the phone for 9 hours. Fuck that.
Hey, I need a new Elytra.
Do you really?
Oh no, I already went through more than half the durability of it.
God damn.
I don't have
alright.
anything put on it though. Which actually begs the
Bye.
question: can you put unbreaking on an Elytra?
Can you what?
Put unbreaking on an
Yes, you can.
Elytra? Just unbreaking and mending.
I mean, I'm sure you could put feather falling on it.
Curse of vanishing.
Yeah. Flying in the middle of the open sky. Poof.
Oh, shit,
no,
my
my
wings
Elytra must
disappeared.
have broke.
It's I don't know exactly how Curse of Vanishing works. In my head, I'm thinking it just like puts it in your inventory, but I'm pretty sure it actually gets rid of it entirely.
You
I'm
know,
just sort of thinking, just imagine it like fucking, you're flying and it's suddenly in your hand.
I got a feeling Curse of Binding would be more hell.
you can never take the wings off.
It's like not until you die, which I guess you could kill yourself quickly, but
Oh yeah, at least it's actually being useful and whatnot. It's like, man, I just traveled that distance in no time. Simply because of the Lunge 3 spear plus the Elytra allows me to gain enough speed to like kind of jump or fly, go down a little bit, and I can overcrest a hill, get the momentum back, overcrest another hill, get the momentum back, and
No.
then I'll be on the ground.
you know what would suck?
But
Say if you accidentally put on like a Curse of Binding gold chest plate
it would
In-
break before it becomes
in-
difficult.
hardcore,
So yeah.
and you got an Elytra. Well, Johnny, you're fucked. Stick to the flesh blimp for the rest of your
No,
life.
whenever you get stuff like that, right? You gotta like, you gotta take fire damage. Start like a campfire, and then
Oh
just
yeah,
keep
that's right.
taking
You
damage.
can destroy it.
Yeah, you would have to break
I didn't
it.
think
Now, if you
about
put
that.
anything else, Curse of Binding on, that would suck. Take Iron Armor, for instance, you'd be there for a while.
Curse of Binding on the other right. You're fucked.
See, that wouldn't be so bad because then you just would never take your armor off.
Yeah, at the same time, you'd never be able to use a fucking Elytra either.
But yeah. Well, if you put Curse of Binding on
Perfect.
anything, you're fucking stupid to start with.
I put Curse of Binding on my fishing pole once
How did it go?
because I got tired of staring at the book that I could not do nothing with. What do you mean, how did it go? Oh, yes, I stuck it to my hand. I could never get rid of it. Didn't do jack shit.
Curse of Binding on a fishing pole?
Yeah. But that was like when they first come out with the curses.
You know what that in a nutshell reminds me of? What's his name? Scissor Hands? Or Knife Hands?
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. My hair eats pie. What the fuck? Is that what you said?
What?
My hair eats pie?
No, Scissor Hands or whatnot. I don't remember his name.
Oh, your hands eat pie.
Yeah. Something like that.
Fucking.
No, it was like some, or not exactly a horror show, I don't think it was. But it was like one of the movies, like Jack the Skeleton and whatnot. There's a guy that had
I know what you're talking about,
knife
but
for hands.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
Did you ever go look at that picture of that chain to see if it looked proper or not?
Yeah,
It looked like it was-
that's. It looks cool,
like I said, it's an odd shaped building.
but I couldn't tell
It's
you
the
about
best.
being proper. because it just
For the-
it depends on how big it is as opposed to the lantern.
I mean, it's really small as opposed to the lantern. That's the thing.
Then yeah, it probably looks right. You just don't want it to be too big as opposed to the lantern.
Okay.
Out of the good old Jolly Rancher grade brick. Again. That's crazy how bad I run out of stone. Like it's nothing. No, I was looking up mob farms. Not mob farms. XP farms.
Yeah.
And supposedly, I didn't even know it was a thing, but they added some new potions. Kind of like Curse of Binding, but for potions. One of them is a potion of Infested.
Oh, yeah, and it allows you to spawn a shit ton of silverfish
But
rapidly.
yeah, but it had to do with the. It had to do with fucking whatchamacallit.
Armor stands.
You know, let me go back to fucking creative. I think I know why it fucking wasn't working.
Peaceful.
Probably. Yeah, probably. And the sad part is I already fucking destroyed it too. Luckily the thing is still there. But I was thinking if that wasn't gonna work, I was gonna do a new mob farm right here in the thing.
Like
Oh.
it said, the best mob farms to build is where mobs can't spawn anywhere else.
Yeah.
Over the ocean or high up in the sky. Or you could build a Enderman farm in the end.
How does that work?
You build a platform that the Endermen spawn on with the Endermite. You throw enough Ender pearls to make an Endermite, and you name tag it, put it in the middle, and then any Enderman that spawns on the platform will want to kill the Endermite, so they'll run, drop down in a hole, and then it just funnels them all together. Shit, I kind of forgot. It's possible to get XP.
Was it on
on
PC? It was. So fuck, now I gotta do this again.
I don't like this. The salt's one of the hardest ones to get out of all these blocks because of the fact that it's surrounded by so many lava pools.
Hey, what happened here?
It's over here. It's more of the salt biome. It is.
I mean, just
all black stone. It's all the salt. There we go.
yeah, that could have been why it wasn't working.
No, the reason I sent the 32 blocks high is because I was in the nether trying to figure out how far down it would sit, which it's actually going to sit. It's got enough room to be built. That's one thing. But the thing is, the platform that I had basically built out to start the bottom of it was not near where it needed to be. I got to be so much closer to the lava pool at the bottom. For the lantern. So if I did if I count it all up right, the whole build itself is 32 blocks high. And then the chain, for each chain link, it is 6 blocks high. So if I want to do at least 3 chain links, I would need to make it 32, 38, 44, 50 blocks tall to have it perfectly link up at the top with the chain link. And then I also was going to try to make some kind of like mount in a sense at the top of the nether that held the chain, so it didn't look like the chain just connected to nothing.
Yeah.
So that can take up 2 more blocks, 2 or 3 more blocks depending on how I make it look, because it's just gonna have a ring going through it. And so, which I can make the ring out of the chain, so I don't even really actually have to make it like I could still make it 50 blocks high and it would still work, but it would be 1 less chain link.
Alright, so need a trap door. I found a video.
Domino's Mix and Match menu gives you all of this for just $6.99 each.
Honestly, that was a lot later than what it is.
Freshness never felt
Was
this.
it 2 in the morning?
New Crismo Mush
It's
Control
not
Rat
even
Bacteria
one.
for 12.
This is the
Really?
Yeah, it's
What the
only
fuck?
12:30.
new easiest XP farm in Minecraft Bedrock Edition. It'll literally take 5 minutes to set up, is only 3 blocks long, and can get you from level 0 to 30
Are
in
you
20
going with us
seconds.
to
And 0 to
Amory
50
tomorrow?
in less than 1 minute. So many silverfish come flooding out of this farm and get automatically killed by this trident killer. But if you don't have a trident, you can kill them manually too.
Probably not, because
You simply put some armor stands in here and
for one, I've got to get Autumn that night.
increasing how much XP you'll get from the farm.
Which, yeah, I know we'll be back in time.
Yeah. Well, like,
But I
Will's
don't
gonna
wanna-
leave the minute I woke up. So whatever time I wake up, which it could be anywhere between 11 to 12 o'clock typically.
And we're taking
But
Yukon, right?
yeah.
Because that means I wouldn't. But, okay. No, but please, before y'all leave, wake me up.
Oh shit, you know something else I gotta do tonight?
I
that
kind of
thought
want
about?
something. What?
I gotta get Nova's car seat out of Mom's car and put back in the Yukon.
Yeah. If y'all would wake me up. If y'all could, a little nicer. If I gave y'all money before y'all leave, would you care to go get me, like 6 sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles?
If I even remember it. Yeah, I can.
I'll send you a message before I go to sleep tonight.
What are you doing right now?
As of right now,
Or
I'm
actually,
trying to
I got a
test this
question.
again.
Do you have like a super smelter built of any kind, or like a shit ton of?
I don't yet.
Do you have the ability to make one by chance?
Yeah, I can.
Because I gotta smelt 27 blocks of glass or sand right now, or at the moment.
See, that's something I wish they never fixed. Because it was kind of cool, but it's whatever. If you made a
What?
super smelter, and it may still be a thing, I may just not know about it, so I may get to test it out. What do you need to make it? Wait,
You need
this
hoppers,
does not.
chests, furnaces. See, the one I was gonna make was
Obviously.
a struggle. Mine used 8 furnaces
Oh,
with
you
a
need-
minecart.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
The problem in particular with it was it was just extremely loud.
And laggy.
It wasn't laggy. It's not it wasn't.
The rest of your world.
Yeah.
Do you have the iron to spare? Because all mine
Somewhere.
literally needs to be smelted.
Go back to the nether.
You got 3 iron here. Go back to the nether.
Yeah, all my shit's in the nether right now. Or at least all the stuff I got from the end city is in the nether at the moment.
Sad thing is, I don't think I even have any iron back at my house. Are you already in the nether, or are you at my house?
I just went into the nether.
Because I don't have the hoppers.
I got I have a hopper, that's one thing.
You know, actually, now that you say that, let me double check. Because I may have at least one hopper.
I think what I did with all the other iron, all the other bits of iron I had. I thought it was all in the in the chest, but it's not.
I have 11 hoppers.
Okay, so you have more than enough.
I have enough.
I also don't know if I even have enough coal to upkeep it, or if I could keep going up with lava buckets if needed.
Let me see if I have iron up there. You got
You're at 88 days playing.
You have how many?
Oh, I was saying 888 days played.
Oh yeah. Because of that. That's a lot of days.
Yeah.
That's a lot of time, actually.
How long is a Minecraft day time-wise?
You know, I want to do something. Because I'm not really at the house much anymore.
I saw that, but I did not know that it was fucking what?
Fuck. Autumn, can you hear
Well, damn.
any of the game at all? Because I know
You know what Skyrim just did apparently?
want.
Increase mod storage from 15, or increase mod storage to 15 gigabytes for both PS5 and Xbox.
I didn't know there was a storage.
No, you know how like beforehand you would run into the issue where you'd have too many mods in.
No, I've never. No.
Beforehand, it was like a gigabyte that you could use, right? You could only have like a
Up to
gigabyte worth of mods.
15? Yeah.
For an idea, you could beforehand you couldn't have like you know those people who like redo the cities and whatnot to make them look better.
I don't know what's going on here. I cannot hear my TV at all. Or my game, I should say. And hello, can you hear me? I didn't see a message back.
Can you put armor trims on the Elytra?
Ow, fuck me. Oh, that hurt.
What do you do?
Fuck.
What?
I haven't had time to cut my damn toenails or even my fingernails because I don't know where the fucking toenail clippers are. And I just kicked the back of my fucking boot. Oh my god, that hurt. With my bad toe. Oh, that fucking hurt. I hate when I do it because it hurts so fucking bad to me.
Oh, I need to,
Why can I barely hear? That's rather crazy.
I need to grab one of the metal ones and break one of your anvils real quick.
Fuck me. That hurts so much.
You know, I really want to know how much damage that does. Is there like a cow or something that I can just test this on?
Man, I need you to help me out here. Something. I don't like this.
I can't picture Tesla.
No, not that. I'm fucking totally. The audio. I
Audio
cannot
what?
hear at all.
For Minecraft or?
Even. Yeah, the game. Does that something to do with?
Okay. Yeah.
There's literally no audio. There's actually no audio. So is that my TV? Would that be my TV? Because there's no audio to
I wish I had
the
a tankier object or a tankier thing that I could hit to figure that out. This might work.
I'm kind of curious. Because it's either A, not showing. What'd you do?
I killed my mule.
Oh.
I was testing out the Elytra spear thing to see how much damage it actually did. It one-shot the mule.
Yeah.
One-shot a sheep, one-shot a mule. I kind of want to test it on Iron Golem, but I didn't want to kill one of yours. Or have your whole village come after me.
Oh, that's weird. Just then let me know that she messaged.
You hear me?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Why can't, so she can hear everything fine, but I can't hear nothing.
Is the orange button on your thing pressed?
No, because I'm talking to you.
Well, no, you can have it pressed, still have your mic going, but have no sound.
No,
Could it be an audio glitch? Well, you know, you said she could still hear everything, so it's not an audio glitch. Sure. Unplug your headset, plug it back in.
well, it's supposed to be going through the TV.
Turn your TV up.
It's at 31. I hate this. I think it's
Try to
TV.
change some of your try to change your audio settings in Minecraft, and then just like move a slider forward and back. See if that changes it.
I think it's something to do with the TV. Yeah. It's not the TV. Well, it may could. Maybe. Um.
Lucky. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? You, if you change TVs, okay. How?
I had a shovel, I had a pick, had a sword, and spear. So I was like, well, I need an axe. And so I went, since I had 56 levels, I was like, oh, I'm going to enchant it, see what I get. Second enchant on it. I enchanted it once, I grindstoned it, enchanted it again. Sharpness 4, Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, and Efficiency 4.
Alright, now I can hear just fine. I'm sorry, I didn't hear a single thing. What did you
I
say?
was saying, I had to grindstone my axe one time, but the second time I enchanted it, it got Sharpness 4, Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, and Efficiency 4 on it.
Oh shit. All in one enchant?
All in one enchant.
Huh.
So I was like, I have pretty good setup on tools again. I just know how to make them netherite. I got an Efficiency 5 shovel, I got an Efficiency 5 Fortune 3,
No,
pick.
I know what it was. Did you hear that noise?
But yeah, I heard it. I don't know what it was though.
I know what it was. I changed
I got a
my
question.
audio setup on my PS5
Oh,
to be 3D.
what the fuck?
You know? And so it sent out, it literally tells you, it sends out audio signals for your room and the TV to determine the best 3D output.
So it's basically testing it.
Yeah, yep.
What was I even saying?
The Alpha Tower was leaning.
Oh, if you wear armor, does mending apply to it, or do you gotta hold it in your hand?
It applies to it.
Okay. Just making sure, because I want to be able to keep my elytra up and going, but I don't want it to. I don't want to have to sit there and hold it to be able to get XP for it.
I'm so lost as to what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me fix this. Alright. Autumn, I promise it's going to get a little less boring here in a second. I'm going to go get me some tea. And then I'm going to start on the thing you was asking me. What am I looking at? I kid you not, I kind of just got freaked out a little bit.
Over what?
Mom has some kind of person-like thing sitting on the arm of her rocking chair. The line above the stove is on, and I kid you not, the reflection and everything together made it look like there was a dog sitting in the corner staring off. And I'm sitting there thinking, AC's in my room, who the fuck is this? And I kid you not, it looked just like a dog.
Did I tell you how Dip gave me a fucking heart attack?
It freaks me out because even though I know what it is, it still looks like a dog.
Did you hear me when I said about how Dip freaked me the fuck out?
Bro, what the fuck? How?
So, that night you asked me to go get food from the pilot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I sat there, I just got my shoes on, walked out. Dip was still inside. No, this was, last night, I believe.
Oh, I thought you said the night I asked you to
this
go
was
to the
last
pilot
night.
for me.
Well, technically this morning. So Dip was inside when I walked out. Well, I get in Mom's car, I get going, and before I even leave the trailer park, I just see Dip walking. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, I could have swore he was inside. So I got out, went and looked at the fucking door, and I locked myself out. And I was sitting there the whole time thinking, I'm like, how the fuck did Dip get outside if the door was shut?
They come out when you went out.
Yeah, he literally snuck by me apparently. Like, followed my leg, but didn't touch it at all. So I had no idea that he fucking walked by me. Oh shit. I gotta use the timing of that to be able to do that effectively.
I got wood for here.
It is cool to me though, now that I can actually effectively explore the nether now. Knowing that I have an elytra on hand and just can fly to wherever I want to go without worrying about it breaking.
Yeah.
Still gotta worry about hitting walls and shit, because I just lunged into a wall and it dealt 4 hearts.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Do you know what bunny hopping is too? It's an old CSGO trick. CSGO had a weird thing, right? So there was a thing in it called bunny hopping, and the way you would do it is, have you seen anything about CS:GO beforehand? I know you've seen the game, but have you seen people actually play it?
That's a good question. Yes, but I don't think
Okay.
it's the right thing.
Okay. Well, in CS:GO, you can climb on top of another person, right, to achieve like a height advantage, or to help you get up to other areas. Well, there's a little thing that goes along with it where it's if you and the person below you run at the same time, and he stops and you jump, you take his momentum with you, right?
Yep.
So, the way you would achieve bunny hopping is you would first off do that method to achieve as much speed as you can, and then CS:GO had a weird function with it where if you touch the ground but you don't physically walk, you retain whatever initial speed you had, right?
Yeah.
So that's the idea of bunny hopping. Instead of like landing and walking, you would simply, as soon as you hit the ground, you would jump again and it would continue your momentum. And if you chain jumps, you can jump around like a bunny. I can essentially do that in Minecraft now. Where as long as I just sit there and keep lunging as I hit the ground and then throwing my elytra out, I just non-stop move. And I can also make it better by putting Frostwalker on my boots, and then any ocean or anything like that, I lunge, gain a fuck ton of speed, fly with it, land, do it again.
Where the fuck is my axe? I definitely fucking need it.
No, I want to get started on the base tonight, but I want to get all the blocks situated beforehand, before I even start on it. 'Cause like I
Hell,
said, I gotta build it.
I plan on staying up for a while.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'll
which I
hop off
understand.
here within the next hour, I think.
You gotta what?
Hop off within like the next hour.
Why?
Because I'm gonna struggle getting my ass to sleep. That's the thing. If I hop off at 3 o'clock, say I'm gonna go to bed right then, I'm up till 4, anyways.
Yeah.
So I gotta sit there and hop off earlier so that I lay down longer so that I go to sleep properly.
That'll just be like me. Get in such bad condition that your heart starts to stop.
No, do like they did in Grand Blue, right? Yuri had to sleep between 2 of the girls because there wasn't enough room in the place they were staying, right?
Yeah.
And they was like, well, how did you get to sleep? He's like, I choked myself out till I blacked
Yeah.
out.
I do
It
that
even comes-
sometimes.
It even comes up at the bottom. It says a disclaimer. It said, please do not do this at home.
Yeah. Lead for professionals.
Yeah. What the fuck? I hate it when you
Or-
microwave pizza and the whole pizza still feels rather cold, but the tip
Yeah,
of it
but
is
the
fucking
tip is
scalding.
Scalding. Or if you would rather, it's up to you. It don't matter. If you want to go to the Pilot tonight, get me something, and I can eat off of that.
I really don't feel like driving. I'd say it.
All right. I'd rather have McGriddles anyways. Can you believe that Autumn didn't want no lobster?
What kind of lobster?
What kind of fucking question is that?
Wait a second. It's the 22nd?
Yeah,
What the fuck is going on?
my birthday's in 2 months
No,
and 3 days.
no, I'm like actually confused right now.
Well,
Because I told Kenzie was wanting me to fill out that food stamps thing this morning, and I was telling her, she's like, well, we only got like 11 days left to do it. And I was like, it's not the 20th yet. I looked at the date. It was the 20th. I was like, oh shit, it is.
and
So-
now it's the 22nd.
Yeah, so where the fuck was the 21st? What day did I miss?
That was yesterday.
How did I look at my
You
phone
know-
today and it said the
you know-
20th?
You know, I had to work on the 21st. Does that make sense?
Mm-mm.
Oh, what part of that
Because I
does
looked
not
at my
make
phone
sense?
earlier. I looked at my phone earlier and it said it was the fucking 20th.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Oh, I can open up Pokemon packs. I want to see if you can guess this.
So if I'm... Yeah.
How many cards do you think I have now?
How many cards?
Mm-hmm.
666.
I got a fuck ton more than that.
6,666.
Still more.
6,666.6.
Nope, I ain't got a 0.6 of a card right now.
Be like Autumn being 0.6 of a human being.
11,192 Pokemon cards.
God damn.
You know what else is funny? Because I want to go look back at this.
Hmm.
Because it's not 11,000 different cards. I have a bunch of duplicate cards. So that's what inflates the number a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what it is. Number of cards. Do you know what I have the most of?
Charizard.
Do you know the Pokemon Nose Pass?
Nose
It's like a
pass?
stone. Yeah, it's like a stone
No,
little dude
I
with a big
don't.
red nose. I have
No.
45 of that card.
What was second?
Blitzel. Let me see if I can find one that you probably know. Golbat. Do you know that one? You know
What is it?
Zubat, Golbat.
Yeah, go back.
I got 37 of him. For an idea of how many fucking packs I opened to try and get that full art Garchomp, I have 32 Gibbles.
Do you have Dino?
Which one?
Dino? Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, Dino to Hydreigon.
Huh?
You're talking about Dino, the first evolution of Hydreigon, right?
I guess.
It's a little black four-legged creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have him. Actually, do you know that Heo's fucking broken for like 2 fucking seasons?
What do you mean?
Let me go find the card real quick. He still is, but there's no counters to it.
You know, I think this looks alright.
There it is.
It's gonna look
This
a little
version
better
of Hydreigon, right?
in a little bit. Yeah.
Once during your turn, you may take 2 dark energies from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. If you do, deal 30 damage to this Pokemon. Then he has the ability Hyper Ray, which does 130 damage, which at that time could either 1 or 2 shot every EX that was out and any little card you had. And not only that, you can take the rare candy. So the way it goes is if you go first, right? You put down the basic Pokemon. Your next turn you can evolve it. The next turn after that, you can evolve it again. But if you take a rare candy, you can skip the evolution, right? So you don't have to do the second evolution to get to the third. You can just go straight from the first to the third. So
Yeah.
that means you could put Dino out first, and by your second turn already have Hydreigon, right? At the same time, by your second turn, whether you go first or second, you will have access to a single energy. If you use his ability, he takes 30 damage, and he gets the other 2 energies you need to get 130 damage out. By that point, most people on the other side don't have shit set up. They don't have any good Pokemon out or any tanky ones yet, right? So, basically fuck their plans up. Second to that, he is a Stage 2 Pokemon, which gives him access to one of the best cards in the game, which is Lily. Lily heals 60 damage to your Stage 2 Pokemon. So you can use his ability twice before having to fucking heal him.
No, the reason I brought that up. The reason I brought that up, when I collected Pokemon cards, I had the most. Yeah.
See, mine ain't really impressive by number of cards, but you get a shit ton of cards to play the game a lot, right? Mine's impressive by how many shinies, full art, animations, and other shit that I've gotten over the fucking thing. One, I've gotten, let me double check this, if I'm not mistaken, I've gotten 3 gold frame cards. Yeah, I've gotten 3 gold frame cards, or gold cards in a sense, crown cards in a sense, since they have a gold frame, it's kind of confusing. Those have a 0.001% chance of dropping out of every pack. I got 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different full art shiny Pokemon. I got too many to count of just straight shiny Pokemon. It goes 1 to 2 stars for the shinies. So 1 star is just a regular Pokemon card, but it's a shiny card, and then your 2 stars are the full art EX ones. I have, this is the crazy part, I have 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19 different animation cards. Actually, I kind of wish I could show you this too. Mega Rayquaza, out of all the animation cards I have gotten so far, beforehand, Palkia was the coolest one I had found, right? Because it turned Palkia 3D out in the fucking, basically in its dimensional world that it made. That was the coolest one that I had found. Second to that was Arceus. Arceus has a really dope one too, because it puts him at the top of a mountain with the shining ray of light coming from the sun off of it with all the Pokemon around him. The new coolest one I have found is Mega Rayquaza EX, because it shows him flying above a city with a ghost-like energy version of him not Mega Evolved flying behind him. That and the other coolest thing that I have that not many people in this game ever get is, I don't know if you knew her. Do you know one of the trainers from Pokemon named Cynthia?
Yeah.
Out of all, I've got favorite Pokemon, but she's my favorite trainer. Not because of, one, because of her character, she's got a dope fucking design for her character, but because of her team. Her team consists of Gastrodon, Garchomp, Spiritomb, Lucario, Roserade, and Melodic, with some instances being changed throughout the games, such as Roserade would typically be swapped out for Glaceon. In the anime, she had Glaceon. I did not have the full art Glaceon though, but I did have Roserade. I have the full art version of not only her, but her whole team.
Oh yeah.
I was telling Gavin about this beforehand, whenever he was still there, was playing the Pokemon game with me, right? I was telling him, I know the order they're going in right now. So, right now, they're doing the Ancient and the Mega Evolved Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
They're doing a combination of things. It's mainly Mega Evolved, but they're also doing things like, Ancient, Paldean Wonder, it was Ancient, Paldean Wonder, and the Mega Shiny ones, right? But I was telling him, I'm like, the longer it goes, eventually you're going to start seeing more cards come up. Like, the VMAX cards will eventually be in it. And the other thing are the tag team cards. I did not know tag team cards existed, and the coolest one I have seen is Cynthia and Cynthia's Garchomp tag team card. I want to see if I can find it.
Let's see.
I sent you a picture of it.
Alright, give me 1 second. I've got the chest. I've got the furnace set up. Hear me?
Yeah. I'll be over there in a minute to smelt this glass. Actually, that's not a tag team card. I just realized that's Cynthia. That's specifically Cynthia's Garchomp.
Yes, this is gonna be the one.
That's what it was.
No.
It was. There was two of them, right? There was Cynthia's Garchomp, which is a cool looking thing because it shows Cynthia in the background with Garchomp. And then there's Garchomp's tag team card, which was Garchomp and Giratina put together.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Beating him pretty quickly. That give me in the Great Ball rank 2 now. Almost. You know one other nice thing that I like that they did? They changed. So one big problem about the Pokemon TCG game is that, like I said, there isn't enough cards out right now to make it not luck based. And that becomes a problem because you gotta rely on having, like I said, if you have a deck that wins more often than loses, then you got a pretty good deck because you win 2 matches, lose 1, you're going up in points regardless. But the nice thing they did is not many people joining into it have access to that immediately, or really get access to that after a while of playing. And so they made it to where in the ranked matches you don't lose points anymore, you just go up.
Yeah.
So you can reach Master Ball in 100 matches or 20 matches, it don't matter.
Okay, I think that looks a lot cooler.
Uh-oh. Man, it's fucking freezing at the moment. I think I lost this match too. That sucks. See how lucky I get. Not very lucky. you put coal or lava in it already
Yeah,
or no?
I've got one already set up. Or
Where'd you
actually, I
build
should
it
say
at?
I'm getting one set up.
Where'd you build it at?
It's in the blacksmith.
How do you get into the blacksmith?
Come up here.
Oh,
It's temporary for right now because I'm still not done.
where the hell's the input at?
And then whatever you need to put in there. Like I said, I'm still not done for one.
Yeah, another lava bucket to throw in the other one over there.
In here. What are you doing? Why are you... You're not gonna use this one?
I'm using both.
Oh, so you're using
yeah.
all three.
Yeah. Gonna fill up the things with lava so that it smelts all of it. And then just take the empty buckets and replace it at some point. Can you still make red dye out of redstone?
I have no idea.
I'm hoping I can. Let me go find my redstone in my other place and see if I can. So I really don't want to sit there and have to make hundreds of flowers.
You realize I have hundreds of flowers all
All
around
red?
me, right? Majority of them. Not that I've got bone meal.
Yeah, that's like the worst case scenario if I had to.
You already fill all these up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bone mill a fuck ton of flowers. Do you have the red flower that grows too high?
If I don't,
What's it called?
yeah, the rose bush. If I don't
Yeah.
have it just around, I have it at the house. You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
I don't know where you're at right now. You get a chance, come here real fast.
Alright, give me a second. Gonna get as much thumbnail as I can from over here before I run over there.
Oh, is there no lava in this thing at all? There is not. God
You might have
damn.
to collect empty buckets out of the chest.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to make more. I'm gonna have to make more buckets in general. Damn, you're using all of them too, aren't you?
Using what? Yeah. Make it go as fast as possible. I'm using all 3.
I just need 3. So I'm gonna run those in real quick. I'm gonna run those through real fast.
I find it funny though, because he's gonna be the death of me. Or it's gonna break my helmet, or whatever I'm taking damage to, my boots.
Hey, you can come in here. I don't know if you have the effects on or not, but does it look smoky in here?
Mm-mm.
Does it not?
My particles are turned down. Video.
Autumn, you fall asleep.
Which I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I don't have that same thing you have on. Which I can actually change it now since my Wi-Fi's
You're
a
running
fuck
the
ton
lane
better.
cable.
Yeah.
It'd be like that one thing I sent where it was 2 different perspectives on the same world. This one guy had the amazing ass view, and the other guy had like with a bit like
Yeah, one
shit,
had shaders. Yeah.
and one like this playing on the damn whatchamacallit. Alright. I need
Hopefully 8 stacks of dye should be enough, right?
you probably got too many. So you gotta think, every 8 class you can die.
Yeah. Oh, run real quick. Just gonna hang out here, wait for this to get done. up all this right here, and then I'm just gonna go and hop off for the night, and I'll just worry about working on. You do know you have a gap in here, right?
In the roof. Yeah, I just done that.
Okay. I'm gonna go and hop off. I'll just leave. If you want to leave that running, or if you need the furnaces or anything, you can stop them.
I'll just wait till they get done.
Alright, well, I haven't put all the sand in it. I got majority of the sand in it, though. It might need... No, it shouldn't need more lava buckets if they smelt 100 at a time.
Oh, do they smell 100 at a time?
Yeah, lava bucket smelts 100 blocks specific, or 100 things for each one.
Yeah.
So
I gotta top.
if you
Actually,
put-
funny enough, I gotta
so
top
you
them
put
all.
6 in there, that would be 600 blocks you can smelt per furnace.
Technically, it's 7.
What do you mean it's 7? Well,
So
oh, yeah,
the first one
technically
you put
7,
in
yeah.
just takes the one out, then it puts in a backup plus 5.
Yeah, so 700 blocks total. So I've only got 300 in each. So I'm going to hop off here. I'll see you.
All right. Bye.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Oh, what is going on outside, Lisa? Right up. Nope. Nope. Come here. I'm not going outside. Shit. So, I got a solution just for you. Introducing the Find Diamonds app. This app helps you find every single ore in your world. Just type in your world seed, the coordinates of your player, and the version of your game. It will then show you the exact location of the closest ores you were looking for. According to the app, the diamond should be right here. Easiest XP farm in Minecraft Bedrock Edition. It'll literally take 5 minutes to set up, is only 3 blocks long, and can get you from level 0 to 30 in 20 seconds, and 0 to 50 in less than 1 minute. So many silverfish come flooding out of this farm and get automatically killed by this trident killer. But if you don't have a trident, you can kill them manually too. It's very easy. To use it, you simply put some armor stands in here and throw a potion onto them, with each new armor stand increasing how much XP you'll get from the farm. With just 5 armor stands, you'll get enough XP to fully enchant all of your armor and tools. Plus, the armor stands never disappear, since you can break them, replace them, and now they have full health to be used again. It also only takes a very small amount of materials to build, and if you want to download this exact world here, you can find a link to that down in the description. Now, this farm can be built anywhere you want, it doesn't really matter, but while you're doing it, make sure not to use any of the blocks that you see on your screen right now. Otherwise, the silverfish are going to explode out, and it's going to be a really bad time. Now, to build a farm, start off by breaking 2 blocks in the ground, and then 2 blocks like that to one of the sides, with a campfire at the bottom, and then a bucket of water directly over top of it, just like that. Make sure not to place the... Oh, what are you doing? Make sure not to place this on the campfire down there. You actually want to place this on that top block so it flows over to here. Then place a fence or a wall, doesn't matter which one. And then on these 2 blocks, place down some temporary blocks with a trap door on the very bottom there, so it opens up just like this. And then any type of block right here, just not the ones on screen. I'm going to use glass because I like to see the silverfish dying on the inside. Then, of course, you can go ahead and remove your temporary blocks. Now, that's pretty much the entire farm done for the manual version. All you're going to have to do is stand here and actually smack all the silverfish. However, you're not going to be able to get as much XP, so let's now turn this into a trident killer so we can get way more XP with this farm. Now, you could just place all the redstone above ground for the trident killer, although I find this super ugly in my world. So what I've gone ahead and done is hidden most of the redstone underground because I think this looks a lot nicer. So this is what we're going to be building right now. So for this, start off by temporarily removing that water. We're going to come back to that later. And as well, come over to this fence, or if it's a wall, come over to here. And place down a trapdoor on top of there. It doesn't matter which direction this is facing. Now, right in front of this, it doesn't matter which side you want to do, break that down by 2 blocks. Place down a redstone torch right there, a block on top, and then a piece of redstone, and that's now going to open up that trapdoor. Now, come back to this trapdoor right here, and break down those 4 blocks, and then continue this down until it is 3 blocks deep. There we go, just like that. Place down a comparator on that block right there, and then right-click it so you can see that this redstone torch is on. And then place down 3 pieces of redstone just like that. Now, this also want to break that and place down a piece of redstone right there. And then you also want to come over to this block right here, break that, and place down a piece of redstone. Now all of the redstone is done, so we can go ahead and cover this up. However, make sure to place down a block right beside that campfire. It's very important that you place that down right there. And then what you can do is just go ahead, cover all of this up, and then where we place down this piece of redstone, place a block on top of it with a lever. And now anytime that you flick that lever, this trapdoor is now going to be going up and down. And there you go. That's how you start and stop the farm, and that is the Trident Killer done. Now, if it's not working for you, make sure that your redstone looks exactly like this right here. And if it's still not working, you can download this exact world here down in the description and check it out for yourself. So the farm is now built. It's time to place down our armor stands and as well throw an infestation potion onto them. If you want to find out how to craft this infestation potion, skip to the time on screen right now and I'll show you how to make it there. Now placing the armor stands is very simple. Open up this trapdoor right here and replace your water bucket over top of that campfire. And then shift, and right on this edge right here, you can place down an armor stand, and you're going to see it's going to float over to there. I'm going to place down 5 armor stands, but of course you can do however many you want. And then all you need to do is close the trapdoor. It's pretty simple. Now run over to here, close that trapdoor, take a trident, and you want to throw it right on the edge of these squares right here. If we throw it too close to that edge, when we collect the XP, we're going to pick up the trident. However, if you throw it too far away, it's not actually going to hit the silverfish. So when you're throwing it down, make sure to throw it right on that edge right there, and then come over here and flick the trapdoor. The trident should fall down like this, and that's how you know that it's working. If for some reason your trident doesn't fall, all you need to do is turn off the Trident Killer, turn the trapdoor to favorite. Simple. Open up the potion onto them. Those 4 blocks, and then continue this down until it is 3 blocks deep. There we go, just like that. Place down a comparator on that block right there, and then right click it so you can see that this redstone torch is on, and then place down 3 pieces of redstone just like that. Now this block right here, you also want to break that and place down a piece of redstone right there. And then you also want to come over to this block right here, break that and place down a piece of redstone. Now all of the redstone is done, so we can go ahead and cover this up. However, make sure to place down a block right beside that campfire. It's very important that you place that down right there. And then what you can do is just go ahead, cover all of this up, and then where we place down this piece of redstone, place a block on top of it with a lever. And now anytime that you flick that lever, it's very important that you place that down right there. And then what you can do is just go ahead, cover all the redstone. Now all of the redstone is done, so we can go on and break that and place down a piece of redstone right there. Then you also want to come over to this block right here, break that and place it. Redstone. Now all of the and if it's still not working, you can get onto them. Put this trapdoor right there. I'm going to place down 5 armor stands, but of course you can do however many you want. And then all you need to do is close the trapdoor. It's pretty simple. Now run over to here, close that trapdoor, take a trident, and you want to throw it right on the edge of these squares right here. if we throw it too close to that edge, when we collect the XP, we're going to pick up the trident. However, if you throw it too far away, it's not actually going to hit the silverfish. So when you're throwing it down, make sure to throw it right on that edge right there, and then come over here and flick the trapdoor. The trident should fall down like this, and that's how you know that it's working. If for some reason your trident doesn't fall, all you need to do is turn off the trident killer, turn the trapdoor to face in a different direction, and then you can throw down your trident, and there you go, it's now going to fall down perfectly. Now, one more very important thing to mention is that sometimes bug rock will be crazy, and this trident will just disappear on you if you leave too far, which is why every time you turn off this farm, it's designed so that the trapdoor stays up and this falls. So now what you have to do is run up and pick it up, throw it back down, and then you can hit the farm again. And by doing this, it just ensures that you're never going to lose your trident. But alright, enough stalling. To use the farm, open up the trapdoor, light the campfire first, and then throw the potion of infestation onto them. And there you go. A ton of silverfish are now flooding out of the farm. You can stand right here, and you're going to be collecting all of that XP super easily. However, after 1 minute, these armor stands are going to die, and you'll have to craft some more. So to make sure you don't have to do that, you can simply punch them, and you break the armor stands, and as you can see, I was able to pick up all 5 of those again. So now I just have to wait for all these silverfish to die, and then I can replace the armor stands and use the farm over again. Oh, also, if you're manually killing them, do not use more than 2 armor stands. Otherwise, there's going to be too many silverfish, and it's going to lag out your entire game. Now, brewing these potions of infestation is actually quite easy and only takes a few steps. And if you do this, you can easily get over 100 XP levels. These things are incredibly easy to craft. All you need to do is put a blaze powder up here with a nether wart to turn these into awkward potions. Then take a piece of stone and turn this into an infestation potion. And finally, a piece of gunpowder to turn it into a splash potion of infestation. Then, of course, you can take those, throw it onto the armor stand, and there you go. You can get a bunch of XP super easily. Now, make sure to check out one of these videos on your screen right now for even more farms like this. Leave a like and subscribe for more, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Blazed MC out.
Take a photo at a price and list in minutes. Turn clutter into cash without overthinking it. And with 0 selling fees, you keep all the money for the things you actually want. Millions of users across the US are already looking for what you're about to sell. Start selling on Vinted today.
Meet Pelops the Victor. His Magma Shield absorbs any blow, while his passive cuts team damage by 30%. In the arena, he's a nightmare for nukers, turning their own debuffs against them. Against Hydra, he's a tank, sealing buffs and keeping your damage dealers alive. Become a new proud owner of a tank. Use code SUPERVICTORY and Pelops. Please all yours. Download right now. Claim Pelops and let the enemy's karma finish the job.
You